Hey guys, welcome to Night Shifter ASMR. How's it going tonight? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a great Halloween. I decided not to stream. I wasn't sure how many of you guys would even be here, but I wasn't going to dress up or anything, so I just decided not to stream. And besides, I had some other stuff going on. But I hope you guys had fun. You may notice I got a new effect tonight over here. Y'all tell me how you like it, if you like this or you prefer the lamp. I just saw it at the store. It was on sale. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a try. Let's see what it looks like. I think it looks pretty cool, but it might be too busy, so you guys let me know. But let me scroll back up to the top. Yeah, it's brighter. Yeah, it's brighter than the lamp is. And it's the whole thing, not just because the lamp, it just came out of the top. But anyhow, let me scroll up to the top. STLA was first tonight. Thanks for being first. It's good to see you. And Rick, almost Rick, you'll get it one of these days. And Honda, it's good to see you. Smoldering Fire Medic, welcome in, welcome in. That's an interesting name. We have a fire buff here, Salty. So I wonder if y'all are interested in the same kind of stuff. He's a fire buff. Night Sky, how are you? How are you tonight? Thanks for being here. And Hazy, good to see you. Static Haze, it's good to see you. We have Hazy Haze and Static Haze. And Dig, how are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's been a good day. I got a lot done today. Went to the gym, did some walking, did a bunch of errands. Fed the folks and, all that stuff. So it's been a pretty good day. STLA, you were first, so you get to pick the first trigger tonight. But I hope you guys had a good Halloween. Yeah. I didn't really do anything. I just hung out and watched a movie and then went to bed early. Because I was kind of tired and I wasn't really feeling the energy, So I didn't want to be a bummer for you guys, especially since I wasn't going to dress up or anything. What would you like to start us off with tonight? STLA? I do actually have a couple of new things besides the light. I found a couple of things in the kitchen, and then the box that the light came in actually sounds pretty good. So we'll probably play with that. You there, STLA? You going to give us a trigger to start with, or should I just go ahead and start? Oh, I hear you, Nice Guy. Yeah. Let's just do a little pasta window until STLA gets back to us. How's the sound tonight, guys? Sounds a little bit low to me. These headphones, I think, are going out, so that might be why. Oh yeah, Bowman dressed up as Bob Ross. I bet that was good. Yeah. Sounds good. Nice guy. Okay. All right, well, Rick, why don't you give us a trigger to start with, since STLA is, I guess, AFK. STLA is AFK. Why don't you give us a starter trigger? Okay, all right. We'll do some wave bag to get us started. And we did get the YouTube running tonight, so that's good. I still have no idea why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But oh well. Maybe there's some kind of, I don't know. Seems like you should be able to go live anytime, but maybe there's like a cooldown that I don't know about. Interesting. There we go. Little wave bag to start. So did anyone have a crazy costume? Anyone do anything crazy last night? Let's see. I do have, like I said, and I also got a new strainer. So we'll see if this works with the fireworks better. We'll see. It might not. Let's see. Let's do a little leather strap because it's right here. Caught my eye. All right, there we go. My watch is rattling a little bit. Let's see. Breezy brushing? You want to do some breezy brushing? I forgot to get some more tape, so I'm going to have to be careful. We may need to, I need to get some more tape because it feels like we're just about out on this roll. Try one piece just to see. Maybe conserve tape. Hey, what's up, Tank? What's going on, Tank? How are you tonight? Yeah, I think the one piece of tape sounds pretty good. All right, let's see. I really need to remember to get a trash can over here. I did get, I found this thing, if you like ceramic sounds. I found this when I was cleaning out the kitchen. It's like to put pots on. It's really pretty too. It was just in a drawer. It has a nice kind of ceramic sound to it. So we're gonna have to figure out something to do with this. I guess just tap it, but maybe we can come up with some other stuff. I don't know, we'll have to play with it. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. I think we'll wait on some of the fan type triggers. Hey Porter, how are you? Because we did them an awful lot last stream. Did them an awful lot. Oh, that was the other new thing. I forgot who asked for it, but I did finally find a Zippo. Somebody was asking me to get one, so I found one. I'm doing pretty good, Porter. Did you have a good Halloween? I think I just dropped the pasta window. Oh, and I also remembered to wear a black shirt tonight so we can see if I don't show up as much when we do the fireworks and whatnot. Let's see. Let's do some Let's do some Red Phantom. That's always one of my favorite ones to get started with. Let's see. Little UFO version 4. That's 6, Michael. 5 is the golf ball with the rigid plate. Yeah, you're talking about version 6, Michael. 5 is the golf ball on the blue plate with the ridges on it. We'll do both of them later on. Let's see. You didn't go out last night? Oh, hey, well that's good, Rick. Let's see. Hey, let's do a little of this. This has a nice sound. A little bit of the hailstorm. That's good, right? That's good. You know what we're gonna have to try. Let me see. We might be able to do it. Let's see. It might be loud though. I think I need to get some like beans or something. Maybe. Well, let's see. I'm thinking put beans or something in the cup and then put foil over it and make it kind of like a rattle. Let's see how that works out. I'm not going to use this piece of foil though. But I wonder how that would sound. It might be a little too loud though. Oh, well, that's okay, Rick. That's okay. I'm not sure what day that is. I might not even be streaming anyway. Well, I guess it's always a Thursday, isn't it? Or, I don't know. Maybe not. Seems like Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday, but I guess it can't be if it's always on the same day. I don't know how that works. Just seems like Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday. That could just be me. Let's see. Hey, Sweaty and West Dog, how you guys been? I don't think the foil actually does anything, but I mean, it doesn't change the sound, but I don't know. I kind of like the sound of the beans. I saw you the other day, Wes, but yeah, you hadn't been here too much, but I remember you came in the other day. But it's good to see you. Oh no, we'll figure something out with that. I don't know. I hadn't been following it. Sweater. Last I heard, the Blue Jays were up 3-2, but then I think maybe the Dodgers tied it. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it really. I don't really have a horse in that race, you know. I mean, but I'm pulling for the Blue Jays just because they haven't won in a long time. I don't think they've even been to the World Series before. But oh, thanks, Wes. Yeah, I just got this light thing today. Oh, really? The Jays are up. Oh, nice. Well, I hope they win. I hope they win. All right. That's no shade to the Dodgers. I really don't. Yeah, but I mean, I always pull for team. Like they haven't ever won, so the Dodgers have plenty of championships. Let's do little spoons. Markify, how are you? Oh yeah, Wes. We just did leather strap, but I can do some more. Look here. That's good. I'm glad. I think it's cool too. How you been, Markify? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are too. Doing pretty good. Oh, I got you, Tank. I got you. Good, Markify, good. Hey, Loki. That's okay. Oh, well, I don't do VPs, Sweaty God. I don't believe in VPs. So, nobody's going to be a VP. Because everybody who's here, to me, that's just saying, oh, this person is more special than someone else. I don't believe in that. So, what's up, Little Pump? Yeah, especially because I've seen a lot of streamers. It's like, oh, you gave me $1,000, you're a VP. Yeah, I don't encourage that. I don't believe in that. The only person who would ever get a VIP would be if ASMR Darling ever came into the stream, because she's the first one I ever saw. I knew nothing about ASMR until I saw her video, so I would consider her a very important person as far as I wouldn't know about ASMR. But since that's not likely to happen, then I don't do VIPs. That's just me. You're the most VIP. I don't know about that, Tank. I don't know. If you're here, you're important. If you're here, you're important. That's the way it works. All right, let's see. Let's do a little leather strap. That's what someone asked for. Really, Loki? Oh, man. Well, you had me fooled. I actually, what did I watch? It was just me. Nobody else showed up. What did I watch, actually? I forgot. Hey, Hank, how are you over there on YouTube? Thank you. And MK, good to see you over there. Thanks for being on the YouTube. I appreciate that. I figured something was going on because even Nick didn't show up, and he always shows up. Now it's going to bug me. I can't even remember what I watched the other night. That's bad. I watched a couple of movies last night, but I don't remember what I watched the night before. I remember I started to watch Let the Right One In, which is the original version of Let Me In. It's like in Finnish, I think, or Norwegian or something. It's a good movie, though. But I preferred the one with Chloe Grace Moretz. I thought that, but I mean, they're both real good. Both real good. If you haven't seen Let Me In or Let the Right One In, you should check it out. It's a good movie. You got some points, Sweaty God? Name traces or redeems. But I got you. What color do you want? Red or blue? Oh, you did? Oh, I see it. Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't see that. You certainly did. You certainly did. I don't know why I didn't see it. I must have been... Blue for Blue Jays. Okay. I saw for the Blue Jays, and I was like, I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. I got you now. It all makes sense now, Sweaty Gun. It all makes sense now. Here we go. S W There you go, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know how I missed him, but you must have got me talking. You got me talking, and I wasn't paying attention to chat. Manta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Manta. Smaller Fry, how are you tonight? Well, you popped in the other day to say hi, but you had to run or something. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend or having a good weekend. All right. I think it's time for at least one of the fan triggers. Let's try the one with the can, the fan can. Let's see how that one does tonight. Yeah, I must just, I don't know. I must just need to be, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit out of it tonight. I don't know, guys. Sorry I missed your redeems. I must have been ranting or something and I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Beckley. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, how are you? Hey Libra, how you been? Guava, don't worry, I move very quickly through triggers. So if you don't like one, it's not going to last very long. But if you don't like that kind of a trigger, you're probably not going to like this stream because we do a lot of triggers like that. I'm doing pretty good input. Yeah, my stream is not about whispering and relaxing you and stuff like that. We have fun finding strange and interesting sounds. That's what my ASMR is about. So if you're looking for a whispery, just rub the mic all night, you're in the wrong place. All right, let's see. No, Nick. No. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. Let's do some, oh gosh, that's terrible. 16, yeah, that's crazy. That's too young. I had well, not a cousin. I don't know what they were actually in relation. Second or third cousin. That was a long time ago. She was killed in a car wreck, but she was 16 as well. So it was horrible. It devastated the family back then. They were like my grandfather's brother's youngest. I don't know how they were related to us in some way, but they lived like down the road from my grandparents. I'm not sure what the relations were, but they were related to us. Jean Ann, that was her name, Jean Ann. She got killed in a car wreck. That was a long time ago. But anyhow, oh, you went to a Halloween party. Nice, Double Libra, nice. Let's do, it's a little bit after the fact, but hey, you know, you avoid the crowds, right? Let's do some UFO version 6. Hey, Winchell, how are you? Nutella Einshorn. Thank you for the follow. That's quite a name. Hey, Bryson. Yeah, that's UFO version 6. A 7 stream streak. Dang, wouldn't you? Oh, you popped in the other night, or into voice chat and I said hi, but you didn't. I guess your mic wasn't working or something. You popped out and left, but it was good to see you pop in. Mock, what's up, buddy? 5 stream streak, dang. All right, what should we do now? Let's see. Light bulb? Let's do a little light bulb. It's more mellow. We'll try and mix between mellow and exotic. How about? This is still kind of a... Oh, really? Your internet was cutting out. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. You hate the light bulb? Why you hate the light bulb? Don't be hating on the light bulb. That was Kookster's trigger. Let's see. This is the box. This is the box that light came in. It's got a pretty good sound. Well, yeah, Hank, but I think my dad's messing around in the kitchen, but I thought he was going to bed, but he should be going to bed soon. It's past his bedtime. Film, how are you tonight? Good to see you. All right, let's see. What should we do now? Let's do... I don't think Avalon's here yet. We'll wait until... we'll wait a little bit on the candles. Maybe Avalon will pop in. She likes the candles. Let's see. Let's do... trying to think of something we haven't done in a while. We'll probably end up doing just about all of those triggers out of that drawer. Let's do Angel's trigger. Angel hasn't been here in a few days, but that's okay. We'll do her trigger anyway. She's a busy lady with the family, so I understand she can't always make streams. I will. This is her trigger. She calls it Who's Knocking? Yeah, I don't know what... All right. Yeah, I don't think we did this one last stream, so that's good. Taco Devil, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it's got a nice little sound. Sounds pretty good in the big box too. All right, let's see. We'll probably do just some cigar box if later on maybe. Do some candles later on. Let's do a little blue floss. Hello. New account. Okay. I thought that name seemed familiar. Well, welcome back, Taco. California in the house. Are you in? Hey, Zug, how are you, buddy? Are you in California, Wincho? It's kind of early for you guys, huh? Oh, I forgot. I actually saved my twine from last time. Or twine, not twine, my fishing line. I forgot I put it over here. How's your day going, Zug? Oh, nice, Wincho. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit early for you guys, but hey, that's good. I'm glad you could make it. All right, let's do a little blue floss. This is Blue Flame. Well, Blue Arsonist, he changed his name. But he was Blue Flame when he created this trigger. He calls it Blue Floss. And for anyone who's new tonight who doesn't know why I say this is their trigger, whatnot, that's what we do here. We create triggers together. So if I'm doing something and you're like, oh, I wonder what it'd be like if you did it this way, shout it out and we'll try it out. And if you like it, you can claim it and name it and it becomes your trigger. That's what happened here. Blue Flame said, let's combine brain floss and breezy brushing and see what it sounds like. And sounds pretty cool. Gotcha, Zed, gotcha. It's 9:49. Hey, Ray. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Hey, Ganondorf. Welcome in, Ray. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ganondorf, how you doing tonight? We'll get you a lightsaber name trace. All right, let's see. Red. That is blue. That is red. All right. Here we go. There you go, Gannon. All right. I just heard the TV shut off, so I think my dad's going to bed. Okay. All right, let's do a little fan. I know Ganondorf likes the fan. All right, there we go. A little bit of fan. Hey, Hussein, how are you? How are you? How's your night going? Let's see. Let's do let's do a little bit of bands. Hey, Ray, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind. I appreciate it. Flashbang, I got you, sweaty gun. There we go. A little bit of bands. Yeah, we'll do the fireworks. Let's do a flashbang. Sweaty got redeemed a flashbang. Let's do that. Then we'll do some fireworks. All right, for those of you who are new tonight, we have several new people. If you've never seen the flashbang, it is a light trigger. So if you're light sensitive, this is your warning. But you don't actually look at the light. What's going to happen, I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and seeing other cars and streetlights go by. And I'm going to add the fan to it just to try and give it some sound and make it sound like cars passing by. We'll do that for a minute or two, and then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes, okay? Griffin Gone, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Micah, how are you tonight? upgrade? Is that what you mean, Rick? We might be running the battery down. We've been using it quite a bit. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go, a little flashbang. Yeah, I can. Let me see. I bought a bunch of batteries before. Let's see. Let's see if it's the battery. Hey, that's good, Micah. How's everything been going? How's the Fortnite been? Was it you who was playing Fortnite? I'm pretty sure it was. There you go, Rick. That's better, huh? Hey, Mavador. How are you? How are you? All right, let's try the new, I got a new strainer. Let's see if this does better with the fireworks. Yeah, well, we've been using the fan for all of those new fan triggers and everything, so we've probably worn it down pretty good. Oh, I got you, Mike. I got you. Yeah, I just seen a lot of people playing it lately. Apparently, they got some new stuff or something. I don't know. I know nothing about Fortnite. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let's see. Here we go. This is going to have some fireworks sound effects because I have to use both hands for this trigger. So I'm just giving you a little warning in case it's surprising to you. Hey, Mental, how you doing? Hey, Mental. It's good to see you again. Yeah, it is a shooting it. I knew that much. I shouldn't say I know absolutely nothing. But I mean, I've seen people play it, but like as far as what the object is, I mean, I think it's kind of like you're just trying to survive and kill the other players or something. Like a battle royale type of thing. But I could be wrong. I know you can build and stuff in it. How are you? How are you? Good. Well, I bought these sparkler things, and we were like trying to figure out what to do with them. And then I just thought, oh well, let's see what they look like if I poke them through the strainer, and they look like fireworks. So that's how we come up with a lot of triggers. It's just you got to experiment and find stuff. That's why it's experimental ASMR, you know. But welcome in. Good for some. Welcome in. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's one of our visuals. We have a few visuals, not very many. Mostly I'm more a physical kind of trigger guy, but we do have a couple of visuals. Yep. But that's what we do here. We experiment with things, we try different things, and this is a highly interactive channel. It's not just me sitting here doing stuff. If you have ideas, shout them out. If I'm doing something you're like, oh, I bet it would sound cool if we did it this way, shout it out. We try it out. Oh, you like the sound, Bobby Door? That's interesting. That's interesting. I never considered the sound. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's do a little UFO 13. That's our newest version. Our newest version. Whispering. I do have a couple of whispering videos, wouldn't you? Yeah. When I first started, before we got into doing all the weird and wacky stuff, I was just doing like straight ASMR trigger words and whispering and that kind of stuff, countdowns. And so check out some of the older videos if you want that. But yeah, I may do some more. I still need to do that, the video of the fan triggers. I need to do that tomorrow, actually. It's just hard to find a time that's quiet. Excuse me, for those of you who don't know, I moved in. This is not my apartment anymore, obviously. I moved in with my parents to take care of them because their health is real bad. My dad has real bad Alzheimer's and my mother is bedridden. So I moved in to take care of them. So it's kind of loud during the day because my dad he's unpredictable and there's nurses in and out all day and everything. So the only time I can really film videos is after stream, and by then I'm tired and I don't feel like it. So I just got to be better about it and do it, you know. But anyhow, this is a UFO version 13. There we go. Yeah, we might have to try something. In what box? What box are you talking about, Nitrix? We might have to try something like that, Loki. I thought about maybe doing like a video like before we end stream, but I don't know. I mean, I know Sophia does that. Jess, how are you tonight? How are you? I don't know. I just got to be more disciplined and get it done. I'll just have to make a pot of coffee a couple nights a week and stay up all night. Because really, but the issue is I need to be up early too to make sure. I need to be up before my dad gets up. Because it's unpredictable. Hey, Kieran, better than some, worse than others. Well, that's a good way to put it, Jess. How are you, 49ers? Good to see you. Good to see you. Jess wanted blue. Jess is keeping me on my toes. Young Gucci man, how are you? How are you? Well, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Young. I mean, I know like Sophia sometimes at the end of her stream, she'll be like, okay, we're going to record a video now. We might try something like that one night. We might try something like that. Yeah, it's a possibility. Hey, Minnie K, how are you? How are you? And Karen, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's get this name trace for Jess. Yeah, well, I would just record it and record this. Well, I'd be like, well, I don't know if we could do. Well, I guess we could. I don't know because I do have a. I don't know. I could probably work something out to be able to do that. Yeah, yeah. I got a new light. I keep pointing to this side. It's this side. I got a new light today. I saw it at the store. It was half price on sale. I'm like, well, I'll give it a try. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's much more intense than the lamp, you know, because the lamp just came out of the top. This you can see a lot of. Yeah, I think I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it adds. I think it adds a lot. Marcalo, how are you tonight? Okay, we got two name traces. Okay, both in blue. Here we go. Here we go. T H A T O N C H I C J E S S. That one chick, Jess. That one chick, Jess. D H A T O N E C H I C J E S S. That one chick, Jess. There you go, Jess. Well, happy birthday, Namia. I hope you had a great day. It's totally fine. You couldn't make it. I understand. I don't know if I even streamed on the 29th. I'm not sure what day that was. But happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. It's good to see you. Okay, we got another name trace from Marcalo, and here comes Hey Mental with the name trace. All right, here we go. Here we go. M A R C A L O 1989 Marcalo 1989 There you go, Minto. What color would you like, Amelia? And Brutal, or you said you've been calling yourself Amelia, right? Amelia. What color would you like? And Brutal Black Metal, how are you? How are you? Well, blue or red? Blue or red right now? Blue or red, or you can have both in an ambidextrous name trace. Blue or red? Red. Okay, I gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. I'll try and get some more colors, but I think they only have like green and purple, and the purple may look look pretty similar to the red. Yeah, and I think the pink would look pretty similar to red too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Smush, how are you? How are you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. There you go, Amelia. Happy belated birthday. I got the yawns tonight, but don't worry, guys. I'm not tired. They're just auto yawns. I do get up pretty early, but I'm not actually tired. All right, let's see. Let's see. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's do, well, let's go ahead and do some candles. I was kind of waiting for Avalon, but we'll do some candles. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Spud Rat. Well, thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we can do didgeridoo here. Sure. Little candles. We'll probably do some more if Avalon shows up. She likes the candles. Didgeridoo. That's how it. Didgeridoo. I still haven't managed to listen to that. Yeah, we can do your trigger. We can do that after the didgeridoo. I'm gonna make sure I have your. Yep, there it is. We'll do that next. All right. Here we go. glad you enjoyed it, Spud. Yeah, that's one of our new fan series of triggers. Some triggers experimenting with the fan. In case you hadn't noticed, but we're an experimental ASMR channel. We just try weird things out and see how they sound. And sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. But, you know, you don't know until you try. So that's what we do here. All right, we're going to do Nemelia's trigger. This is one that she came up with, called Bad Thought Removal. Bad Thought Removal. Someone found your Discord server. I don't know who that would be. All right. When did this happen to me? Recently? All right, here we go. Oh, just now? Are you? Interesting. Oh, 49ers. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. There you go. There you go. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, I'm sure it was innocent. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I hope so. I'd hate to think there's anybody malicious in our chat. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I'm going to show 49ers the box. This is what it is. If you have a Lowe's, I don't know if they all have the same products, but I was at Lowe's today looking for a piece of sheet metal, and they had this for half price. It was like $10. It was marked down to like $10. Yeah. Yeah, so check your local Lowe's if you have one. I was trying to find a piece of, not a piece of sheet, a piece of sheet metal, and surprisingly, if they had it, I couldn't find it. Now, I didn't ask anybody because a guy, I was about to ask him, he just walked right past and didn't, wasn't like, can I help you? So I was like, I'm not going to ask you. Oh, today is your birthday, Nidhai? Am I saying that right? Well, happy birthday, Nidhai. I'm probably not saying that right, but happy birthday. And thanks for dropping by on the YouTube. Happy birthday, happy birthday. The day after Halloween, huh? Oh yeah, it could be scammers, Amelia. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of scammers out there. Twitch says happy birthday, Nidhai. Okay, let's see. Let's do. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Amelia. I get that all the time. That's why I say if you guys ever message me in Discord, tell me your name. Don't just say, hey, man, or hi, or whatever. Tell me who you are. Like, if your name is different from Twitch. And yeah, because I'm always nice. Somebody messaged me, I say, hey, how are you? And then it ends up being somebody like, oh, I'm a something, I'm a promoter or something or whatever. I'm like, I'm not interested, thanks. Yeah. Some guy was like, I'm a stream, what did he call it? A stream advocate. I'm like, I don't need that. People find my stream fine, and I don't want some. I mean, it's a total scam, but even if he was a stream advocate, I mean, why would I want somebody out there going, go see Night Shifter? You'll find me if you need to. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Do you have a minute? Yeah, right. Yeah. Do you have a minute to check out my portfolio? Yeah, right, right. There's a lot of people like that. Yeah, yeah, Namil, yeah. There's a lot. It's unfortunate, but there's a lot of, I mean, people trying to make an easy buck off some, without caring about, yeah, I have, yeah. Yep. I have both versions. But we don't really use them too much because I don't really know what to do with them other than tap on them. Let me see, where is the... Echo spoons. We'll do some of Hatafa's spoons in a little bit. She might wake up at any time now. Savukian, how you been, man? How you been? Let's see. Got a little piece of something. I hear you. That just reminded me of Lord of the Rings. Only you've never done a hard day's work. Yeah. Such classics. I still love to watch those movies from time to time. All right, let's see. Let's do a little of the milk. I'll wait for the chime. There we go. Dang it. It's too close. Well, Breezy's been doing a lot of traveling. She posts stuff on her Instagram of, I think she's like, I'm not sure where she is, like Indonesia or somewhere like that. She's been posting a lot of pictures of cool scenery and stuff. She might be back, but I don't know. I hadn't seen her lately. Let's see. Let's do some Bamboo Cup. See if I can make it sing tonight. She said she was in Indonesia. Singapore? How you doing, Tipsy? Good. Glad to hear it, Taco. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's see. How about some wood soup? I just looked over and saw the wood soup. Why don't we do that? I'm sure somebody's going to ask for it at some point. Get my charging cord out of the way. Hey, how about that wood soup, Loki? Let's do some wood soup. Luke Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Luke. What's up, man? How's your night going? Welcome in, Luke. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Hope you're having a good night. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. There we go. Little wood soup. Put it over here. All right, let's see. Let's do... We might do some more UFOs later on, but... let's do some picket fence. Then maybe we'll do one of the new fan triggers, the alien monks. We haven't done that one yet tonight. I was trying to hold off a little bit. We did them all a lot last stream. We did a lot of the fan triggers last stream. They're all cool, but try and mix it up a little bit. Let's do some, and I should have done this when Sophia came in the other night with the raid, and I forgot because she said she likes this one. All right, a little picket fence. I'll have to remember next time. Hey, Six, how are you? How's your night going? Nice, nice. Get some good sleep. There we go. Little picket fence. All right, let's see. What should we do now? How about a little oil bottle? Something simple liquidy sound. like the way that sounds. All right, let's see. I probably should have gotten a little coffee tonight, but we'll make do. We make do. We're almost to 2 hours. Hey, good. How are you? How are you? So we'll try and shoot for 4 hours. It may be a 3-hour night. I am kind of tired. I got up a little bit early, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How's your night going? Good? Is your night good? Good? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Glorioso, how are you? How are you? Watching the game. What's the score? Are the Blue Jays winning? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, it's tied 4-4. Dang. Dang. 10th inning. Ooh, so all right. All right. Well, I hope the Blue Jays win, but I'm not holding my breath for either team. Kobe, good to see you, buddy. I'm not sure where you are, Glorioso, but it's 10:43 p.m. for me. So it's not morning for me. It might be morning for you. Bud Fungus, how are you? How are you? Good to see you. Right. All right. Red. Name tracing red for good water. Here we go. Here we go. Well, it might be low-key, but since it's obviously meant to be good water, I just go ahead and make it an O. Like when people put 3s instead of E's, I just make it an E. I'm not terribly literal, but sometimes I'll mess around with it and do it both ways. It's okay, Loki. You're good. All right, what should we do now? Let's see. Oh, let's do the alien monk. I said we were going to do that earlier and I forgot about it. So let's do the alien monk. This is another fan trigger that we recently came up with, like 3 streams ago, I think. Excuse me. Hey, Mikey. Oh, it's just a mixing bowl, Glorio. So it's just a metal mixing bowl. Not an urn. It's a good bowl. Hey, NASCAR, how are you tonight? How are you? I'm going to have some... it's been a while since I had snacks. Some macadamias. Yeah, I got this new light today. I found it at Lowe's. It was half price. It was $10. So I was like, we'll give it a try. I like it. I think it looks cool. Hey, Lyle. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Mikey. Yeah, we can do some breezy brushing. Let me finish my macadamias. Sorry to hear that, Mikey. No, I'm not the... I'm the MacGyver. I'm the MacGyver, according to Blasian. The MacGyver of ASMR. I still need to use that as a title. I keep meaning to, and I forget. Well, hopefully you can relax, Mikey. Hopefully you can relax. All right, here we go. A little breezy brushing. Dang. Well, I'm glad, Mikey. I'm glad. I'm glad that it can help you out. Well, thank you, Lyle. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. A little breezy brushing. Okay, let's see. Let's do, let me see if I can find it. Let's do... Well, I wanted to do the duct tape, but I don't see it. I wanted to do that stuff, that duct tape stuff. I'll have to look around. It's probably in a box or something. Let's do. Oh, I also got the stuff to finish up. Jared's trigger, so I'll have to work on that tomorrow. Let's do a little bag brushing. I know NASCAR likes that. That's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Kobe, what can I get for you? Some fireworks. All right, you can do some fireworks. Let's see. What do we need here? We need the fireworks. And the blue. Oh, the blue didn't turn on. Did the blue not turn on? Oh, blue's not working. May need a new battery or something. It's on, it's just very dim. Yeah, it's just very dim. It's hard to... It's not glowing like the rest of them. I think the battery might be going out. The tips of it are fine. Yeah, it looks, I can see it now. I couldn't see it before. King Gamer, thank you, thank you. I'm not even going to try and count those zeros. Thank you for the follow. $500 million? Okay. Thank you, Bryson. Glass tapping? Yeah, we can do some glass tapping. All right. There you go. A little fireworks for you, Kobe. I'm glad you like those. I think it's an interesting trigger. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we can do the Dizzy Fizzy. All right, glass tapping. Hey, also, for those of you who weren't here early tonight, I found this. I found this in the kitchen when I was cleaning out some drawers. I think it's really pretty. It's like a pot thing. It's like ceramic. Has a nice ceramic sound to it. Hey, Luke Rocks. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Luke. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. Yeah, it's got a good sound to it, doesn't it? It's almost glass, but it's like porcelain or something. Absolutely, Luke, absolutely. Sorry. Yeah, I do too. I think it's pretty. Unfortunately, it's a little bit heavy. I mean, it's not like super heavy. It's probably like 2 or 3 pounds, but makes it a little bit awkward to work with. I don't know if a brush will do anything. Let's find out. It may just sound like brushing, but let's see. It's pretty good. Drive the fan on it. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. It's too heavy to vibrate. It's too heavy to vibrate. It's a very thick tile. This is for like putting hot pots and bowls and stuff on, you know. But I like the sound though. I like the sound of it. Random windstorm. Dang. I don't remember what I said, Nick, but I'm assuming you're making a an innuendo. But I don't remember what she said. I don't remember what I don't remember what I said that she would have said. If that's where you were going, which I think it was. Oh, let's do the new Avalon. I knew you would be here. I said, we're going to wait and do candles until Avalon gets here. And then I said, well, we'll go ahead and do them. And if she gets here, we'll do some more. So we'll do some more. I hope you're having a good day, Avalon. Are you fully recovered yet? You know the candles, Kobe. Yeah, I like it too, NASCAR. I like this sponge. I think it's pretty cool. This is for cleaning my George Foreman. It's not actually a George Foreman. It's a Cuisinart, but it's a George Foreman. You know what I mean? One of those little grills. It's actually a panini maker, but I use it to cook chicken breasts most of the time. Dodgers won. Oh well, I mean, it's good for the Blue Jays on making it that far. But hey, you know, fair and square. Dodgers won fair and square. That's good. All right. What was I just about to do? Oh, so it's not completely over. Not completely over. Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. Zug was jumping the gun. Okay. So there's a there's a small chance that they could tie it up. Okay. What was I about to do? Candles for Avalon. That's what I was going to do. I got sidetracked. Sorry, guys. I'm getting the yawns. But I'm not tired. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go. Profane grumbles. Will Smith. I doubt it was Will. 85, how are you? Dang, 5 hours. Zuck, you're catching your house on fire in celebration and it's not even over yet? Wow. You're in the lead. You're in the lead, so. Oh, nice, Lyle. Nice. You can bear to watch her struggle. Which one you want, Kobe? Which one you want? Yeah. The Red Phantom. Vito, how are you? How are you, Vito? Welcome in. Seems like we used to have a Vito a long time ago. Thanks for joining us, Vito. Thanks for joining us. All right, little Red Phantom, version 4, UFO version 4. Doing pretty good, Vito, doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. Flashbang. Yeah. I don't think I have any clue. But we can do flashbang. He's talking about the Red Bull. This is a trigger we call UFO, Vito. It's actually UFO is one of the staple triggers. It involves a bowl or a frisbee and a ball spinning in it. We have 13 different versions of it now. This is version 4, and they all sound a little bit different. This is nicknamed the Red Phantom, and it's version 4. But yeah, so and it probably is unique to our channel here. This is experimental ASMR, so you're going to see a lot of stuff. In fact, I try not to do things that other people do. I don't mind if other people do my triggers, but I try not to do other people's triggers. So even though we will do like mic brushing, because that's kind of universal, or mic, fluffy mic or whatever, we do a couple of traditional type things, but mostly I just try and find strange and unusual sounds. So you're gonna see a lot of strange stuff that you've never seen before. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason I started this channel, because ASMR had gotten to be either people licking their mic in their underwear or people doing like the same 5 things all the time. Everybody doing the same 5 things. So that's why I started this channel, to do something different. Razzie, what's up, man? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we're going to do the flashbang now. And this is, yeah, Smitty, we can do a water trigger. Yeah, that's on the OnlyFans, Bud Fungus. You have to pay for that. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. This is flashbang. If you've never seen flashbang, it is a light trigger. So if you're light sensitive, this is your warning. But you don't actually look at the light. What's going to happen, I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding the car at night and seeing other cars and street lights go by. And I'm going to turn on the fan just to give it a little bit of sound and try and make it sound like cars passing by. We'll do that for a minute or 2, and then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes. All right? So here we go. Here we go. That's right. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, Bud Fungus. It's going to be called OnlyFans. I'm going to have box fans, handheld fans, Japanese fans, all kinds of fans. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My first 100 subscribers? Thanks, Nick. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the ceiling fans didn't work too well. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, a little flashbang. You know, I just thought maybe I should make like some little message to put up when we do the flashbang that says close your eyes. Because I bet people click on the stream, they come in while we're doing that, and they're like, what the heck is this? You know, because they don't know they're supposed to close their eyes, you know. Hey, Zach. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, I think, you know, because I noticed that the numbers go up and then they go down when we're doing flashbang. I'm like, now, I know there's a time delay, so it might not be anything to do with that, really. But the numbers always drop when we do flashbang, and I'm like, well, people like this one. But then I bet it's people coming in. They don't know they're supposed to close their eyes, and so it's just me shining a light in their face. So, that might be it. Dodgers won? Okay. So the backyard's still on fire. Hey, Spud, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Spud. All right. Let's see. What should we do now? Let's see. Hey, let's do UFO 1.2. We haven't done that one. Yeah, I like Sports Vita. I don't really have. I follow college football, but my team is LSU, and they stink this year. They just fired their coach, thankfully, because I didn't think he was a good fit. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but he's not a good fit for LSU. So we're not going to do anything. I don't really have a professional football team because I grew up in Houston with the Oilers. The Oilers were my team. You like Ohio? Okay. Well, Ohio State was doing pretty good. I don't know if they still are. This has been quite a year. The top 10 has been up and down, and it's been quite a year. Yeah, but I think they were number one for a while, weren't they? Are they still number one? I'm not sure. I haven't been following it. I mean, since LSU, as soon as they lost that first game, I'm like, yeah. Then they lost again. Oh, your sister went to Ohio State? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're always overrated, but that's just my personal opinion. But so's Notre Dame, and they. I don't know. That's just. I think there's a lot of politics involved in the way they rank those teams, because like some teams just shouldn't be up there. I don't think I've ever whispered names, Ethan. You might have me confused with someone else. I don't think I've ever whispered names. I don't do whispery stuff. I do name traces. But no, Ohio State a couple years ago, at least, I haven't followed them this year, but they were legitimately good. They deserved their ranking. But a lot of times they put up, a lot of times, like Notre Dame, they rank them way up there all the time. They don't play anybody. They don't play anybody, and when they do, they get killed. So, I don't know. Anyhow, let's do a little bit. Yeah, I still do name traces for sure, Ethan, for sure. Yeah, they've been pretty good recently. Yeah, Clemson's really fallen off. They're doing terribly. They just got beat by Duke. That's crazy. Yeah. All right, let's do a little 1.2. Cheeto Hill. What's going on, Cheeto Puff? How's your night going? Yeah, that's not the original, but the original was with a wooden bead, and then I used the marble because the marble was a bit louder. The wooden bead was very subtle, so it's version 1.2. But the original UFO trigger. Yeah, we can do some fluffy mic. Just playing around, Ethan. You know, that's what we do. We just play around and figure stuff out, you know. Find new triggers. Smitty, didn't you ask me for something? What did you ask me for? Did I do it? Was it flashbang? I don't remember. Oh, you do? Oh, water. Okay, yeah, let's do some water triggers. What do you stream, Vito? Games? Oh, I got you. Hey, well, that's good. Oh, here, let me give you a follow. If I see you on, I'll come check you out. I always encourage you guys to go, you know, your fellow streamers, go drop by and give them a viewer, you know, give them a viewer. If you have a, you know, even 10, 15 minutes, you know. Zek does. Zek is a professional ear licker. Yes. Yeah. That's okay, Zek. That's okay. All right. Goodness. All right. Water. Let's see. How about the water bowl? Where is the water bowl? Here it is. Oops. All right. All right, a little water bowl. Mommy. Oh my gosh. That's actually scary, Zach. That's pretty scary. Excuse me. Okay. What are you redeeming, Razzie? That's probably that name's probably taken, Zach. There's a list on Discord. It's not complete. We're never going to have a complete list because we keep creating more and more triggers. No menu. We'll pause this trigger for a public service announcement. You can do the command triggers or trigger. I can't remember if it's plural or not. I think it's triggers. And it'll give you a few suggestions. Or you can go to the Discord and look. There is a trigger list that Loki was trying to put together. It's not complete by any means, and I don't know the last time he updated it. But yeah, I mean, it's never going to be a complete list. There's no way to have a complete list because we have like hundreds of triggers, because we keep creating them. We create a couple of triggers each stream, you know, so it's followage. There you go, Smitty. Thank you for the follow, Nessa. All right, we'll do a little more water bowl later. Let me get this name trace before I forget. For over by the farm. What color was that farm? Red. All right. I don't know. I don't think that thing is. I don't know how that works, Smitty. I don't know how that works at all. Sometimes it's right and sometimes it's wrong. And I can't figure out what's going on with it. Yeah. I don't know. It might be. It might reset. I don't know how that works. But see, Zex probably spent a lot more time than that. But anyhow, let's get this name trace for over by the farm. I can give you one, Ethan. I can give you one. It's you redeem channel points, but if you don't have enough, I'll give you some. I know you haven't been here in a long time. It sounds like my dad woke up. Hopefully he won't come strolling in here. Okay. All right, here we go. There you go, farm. I don't know what that is, Cap G, so I'm probably not gonna say it. I don't do that kind of ASMR anyway. All right, let's see. Who did Razzie? What did you ask for, Razzie? Hold on. Where is your... Oh, flashbang. It was a flashbang, Razzie? Yeah, I don't know. It's not a good idea to do that kind of stuff, Captain. Okay. Let me get all the name traces done. Let me get all the name traces done, then we'll get to the triggers. Yeah, I don't know about that. If it was English or something, but yeah, I don't know about that. People clip that kind of stuff, and it means something other, and it's just weird. So I don't do stuff like that. Who had another name trace? Smitty. Smitty had a name trace. Let's get that done. Icy, how are you? Giggity. Yeah, I'll say giggity. Yeah. I can't say it like he does, though. Oh, what's up, Ultraman? How you doing? All right, here we go. S we got the filter. S M I T T Y T H E L E G E N D. Smitty, the legend. Smitty, the legend. S M I T T Y T H E L E G E N D. Smitty, the legend. There you go, Smitty. Now. All right. Ethan, say something in chat so I can see how to spell your name. Because chat has scrolled beyond. And since you didn't redeem it, I don't have a redeem to look at. Okay, there we go. You want blue or red, Ethan? Blue or red? Oh, you're fine, Vito. Blue, gotcha. E T H A N N O O 1. Ethan. No one. Ethan. No one. E T H A N N O O 1. Ethan. No one. There you go, Ethan. Ethan, did you change your name? Because I remember Ethan, but I don't remember the no one part of it. Did you used to be Ethan something else? Welcome back, Micah. Welcome back. Okay, now we had some other triggers. We had a flashbang for Razzie and Cheeto Puff. What did you ask for? That's what I thought, Ethan. That's what I thought. I knew I remembered you, but I didn't remember that particular name. All right, let's get a flashbang for Razzie and Cheeto Puff. Remind me, was it Fluffy Mike that you asked for? Remind me of what you asked for so I don't have to. Oh, the rubber band. Okay, I got you. The bands. It's just called the bands. Somebody asked for Fluffy Mike. Who asked for Fluffy Mike? Well, we'll do a little Fluffy Mike later on, after I do the mic scratching. Yeah, I saw that, Brenda. We'll do some mic scratching, and then somebody had asked for the Fluffy Mike earlier because I got it out, and then we got sidetracked. But we'll get to it. All right, here we go. We're going to do another flashbang. For those of you who've never seen the flashbang, it is a light trigger. So if you're light sensitive, this is your warning. But you, I got you, Cheeto. That's fair enough. Subconsciously Gucci, okay. All right. Hey, Fortnite, welcome in. We have a lot of Fortnite people in here. Well, I guess there are a lot of Fortnite people. A lot of people like that game. Never played it myself. I wouldn't be any good at it. Not good at shooters. Anyhow, Flashbang. If you've never seen it, it is a light trigger, but you don't actually look at the light. What's going to happen? I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and seeing other cars and street lights go by. And I'm going to add some fan to it, just to give it some sound and try and make it sound like passing cars. We'll do that for a minute or two. Excuse me. And then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes. Oh, was it Lyle? Okay, Vito. Thank you. Thank you, Vito. All right. And yeah, Brendan, I knew they had just dropped something because a lot of people were playing it. Simpsons, I bet that's interesting. All right, so here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, thank you for doing that, Vito. I knew someone had asked for it. Sure did, D. Sour. If you're just coming in, close your eyes. This trigger, you're supposed to close your eyes and see the light through your eyelids. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go. A little bit of flashbang. Welcome in, Sour. And Miar, how are you? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. How's your night going? All right. Now, what are we on to? Mic scratching, and then some. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, glad you liked it. Smush. What are you redeeming? We're gonna do some scratching, and then some fluffy mic, and then whatever Smush is redeeming. Fireworks. Okay. Hey, I'm glad y'all like them. That'll be the 3rd time we've done them tonight. Hey, nice, Sour. I hear you. Well, hopefully we can help you out. Although I'm not especially a sleepy. We're about to do a couple of traditional triggers, but some of our triggers are kind of loud. Oh, bands, yeah. Let me do the bands for Cheeto Puff real quick. Thanks for reminding me, Cheeto Puff. Dang. All right, here we go. We'll do this, then we'll do the scratching, then we'll do the fluffy mic. No, it's okay, Smush. Absolutely, we'll do them again. I have no problem repeating triggers. Now, I don't like to I try not to do them back to back, But if you come in and request something that we just did, I'll say, okay, well, we'll do it again in a few minutes, So you're fine. It's been a few minutes since we've been doing it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sour. Appreciate that. Saki. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. We can try it. Do you have something in mind? I'll think of something. All right, there we go. Well, have you seen the new trigger that we came up with, the new fan trigger? We'll do it again in a second. That one's pretty new. How did I make that? It's just a piece of cardboard that I kind of bent and put some rubber bands on it. Pretty simple. Hey, I'm glad you like that one, Cheeto Puff. I like it too. All right, here we go. A little mic scratching, then we'll do some fluffy mic. Then we'll, I don't know, I'll try and figure out something new for Nemilia. If not, we'll do a little more Alien Monks. Or maybe the can, maybe Fan can. I don't know, they're both cool. Yeah. Hey, Sidelines, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Good. spins. Yeah, it's a fun one. That one we call didgeridoo. I've never heard that instrument, but people were saying, oh, that sounds like a didgeridoo. So that's what we're calling it. All right, all right. Something is stuck here, it feels like. There we go. All right, let's see. A random combination of triggers. Not sure. Nothing is coming to mind. Nothing is coming to mind. I mean, we do have the only combo trigger we have really is the UFO version 9. Let's see. Let's see if this sounds like anything. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try the ping pong ball. essential. Hey, Wigwam. Oh, dang. I did forget Smush. I'm sorry, Smush. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. My brain, you know. All right, here we go. We're going to do some fireworks for Smush. HXC, how are you? How's your night been? I'm glad you like it, Wigwam. It's been a while. How you been? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Oh, I got you. I'm glad you're doing well. Nice. That's a good day, right, H? That's a good day. I have been, Wigwam. I moved in with my parents. It's probably been about a month now. I'm not sure exactly how long, because their health is failing, and my dad has bad Alzheimer's and everything, and so I needed to move over here. I was hoping I could stay in my apartment for another year, but it didn't work out. But that was the big thing. So I moved here now, and we got everything set up pretty nicely. I think it's pretty cozy. We just may get a random guy in his underwear walking in here because he can't remember that I do. He can't remember anything basically. So we can do this. Have you seen this one yet, Amelia? Amelia? I forgot. This is a new one that we came up with recently. You may have seen it already tonight, but hey, well, thank you, Wigwam. Thank you. And thank you, Miara. Thank you. Hey, Clara. I hear you, Hey, Stern. Yeah, that's a new one we came up with about 3 streams ago. We're calling it Alien Monks because it kind of sounds like throat singing. How you doing tonight, Sturb? All right, let's see. We're at 3 hours now. We'll probably go another hour. So if you got stuff you want to see, let me know, and we'll get it done. I'm glad you guys like it. I didn't make it up. Somebody came up with it. It's a good name. Somebody came up with the name. I can't remember who did, but the trigger with the light and the fan, the flashbang. We've done a lot of flashbang, Amelia. We've done several tonight. We'll do another one before too long. A little pasta window, Salty. All right. How you doing tonight, Salty? We'll do another one. Don't worry. We'll do another one in a little while. Yeah, that's good, Salty. Hey, well, hopefully we can tire you out a little, Sturb. Owen, how are you? We can do some more wood soup, sure. Yeah, I do, Unorthodoxies. How are you? Okay, I got you. We'll do some wood soup, then we'll do some Skittle stick for Unorthodox, and then we'll do another flashbang for Amelia. All right, there we go. Little flashbang for Salty. Now, a little more wood soup. That's nice, sir. There we go. Let's see. Hey, that's nice, Derby. Yeah, I think I would enjoy it, those kind too. Because my earbuds, when I'm working out, they keep wanting to fall out. Tycho Brahe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Tycho. Welcome in. All right, all right. Let's see. Wood soup. We're gonna do some two. Okay, I have several things unorthodoxies that fits that description. I have the rain stick. I have the Skittles stick. I know. I can't believe that Tycho Brahe is in my channel. Yeah. And I also have the rain jar, which kind of is a tube. So whichever one you would prefer, take your pick. The Skittles stick? Okay. That's the one I was going to go to, but then I thought, yeah. He's a little old now, but I'm glad he enjoys ASMR. Hey, thanks, Tycho. Thank you. There you go, unorthodoxies. A little bit of the Skittles stick. That's Skittles trigger. What time is the time change supposed to be? I mean, my computer and my phone update automatically, I think, so. I don't think I have to worry about it. 2 a.m., yeah, that's what I thought. It's usually 2 a.m. I thought they were talking about getting rid of the time change, but maybe they were just talking about it. All right. We're going to do a flashbang for Amelia. We just did one a while back, but if you weren't here to see it, excuse me. Flashbang is a light trigger if you've never seen it before. But you don't actually look at the light. I mean, if you're light sensitive or whatever. You don't actually look at the light. What's going to happen, I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and seeing other cars and street lights go by. And I'm going to turn on the fan and try and make it sound like passing cars. We'll do that for a minute or two, and then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes, all right? So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes. Dang, okay. Can tire my arm out. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Loco, how are you? Hey, Hamoud. Yeah. Some people say they like the intro better than the trigger. But hey, that's alright. I don't mind. Exploding? Yeah, I had to switch hands in a million. My arm's getting tired. It's pretty busy. It's the highway. That's right, that's right. How you doing, Juicy? Yeah, a lot of people say it's nostalgic exploding. They say it reminds them of being a kid in the car. And that's the whole concept of it, I think. But no, I didn't invent this one. I always say I didn't invent it. Somebody sent me a video of another ASMR artist doing the... I just added the fan to it to give it sound because it was just a visual trigger before. Sewer Pickle, he sent me a video and said, hey, can you do this? I said, sure, just need to get a flashlight. I think it does. That's what makes it sound like cars to me. I think that's the case. All right, 1 more minute. It's okay. Hey, Steve. Yeah. How are you tonight? Aside from that, I was hoping they'd win, but they did well just to get there. You know, Churks, that's a good idea, and I would have to. All right, there we go. And welcome in, by the way. That's a great idea, and we have thought about that. I'll have to get a rain sound effects track. I think I can probably find something. Salty Firebuff, our other Salty, not Steve, but yeah, he sent me a link to a free to use sound effects page. I've been getting several sound effects from that, so I could probably find some rain, and we'll put a rain track to it. It would have to be a sound effect, yeah, because obviously I have to use both hands to do that trigger. But that's a great idea, Churux. Welcome in, too. I think we had thought about that. We had talked about that before, and of course I forgot about it. But I'll try and get that for next stream. I think we can do that for sure. Right, yeah. Okay, well, let's see. What should we do now? Did we catch up on all the requests? Did somebody sub? I don't know. Maybe that was just a delayed reaction, because the thing said must have been a delayed reaction. Sometimes Stream Elements is weird. Hey, thank you for the follow, Exploding Jellyfish. That's quite a name, too. All right. What should we do now? We're probably going to go about 40 more minutes, and then we'll see who's available tonight, because I am getting a little bit sleepy. But here, let's do a little more spoons. Someone said, oh, I like spoons, and I said we'd do a little bit more. Yeah, we can do your trigger, Steve, for sure. Let's do a little spoons first, then we'll do Steve's trigger. We started to do Steve's trigger last time, but he had to run. Do you have to run tonight, Steve? I hope not. It'll just take a minute. Okay. 12-year-old? Well, that's a clever name for a 12-year-old. Oh, I hear you, Steve. I hear you. Well, you might want to fall asleep. You might want to stay awake so that you can fall asleep during that. I would want to fall asleep during that. Okay. We'll do a little more spoons. Let's do Steve's trigger and his name trace. I got you, Steve. Here we go. Let's do your trigger, and then we'll do your lightsaber name trace. Actually, I think this is a little too long. We need to shorten it a little bit. I think about this much. I think this will be better. Steve, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dig. Thank you, Steve. Oh, nice. Did you bet on the game? Good for you. Good for you. Thank you so much for the support and sharing that with Dig. Let's get you a name trace. You bet $10? Dang. You must have gotten good odds, huh? Let's see. All right, here we go. Name trace for Steve. Wow. Dang. Well, congrats. That's nice. All right, here we go. Salty Steve 27 Salty Steve 27 Salty Steve 27. There you go, Steve. Well, enjoy your CPA meeting. Oh gosh, let's do a little more leather strap out loud. That's a nice relaxing one. You too, man. I'll see you later. Appreciate you hanging with us. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There it is. I knew it was coming at some point. Did you have to wait for point sec? All right. I know, Zach, I know. You burned through those. You burned through them. But, I cover you. I cover you because, it just wouldn't be a stream. It wouldn't be a stream without a Zekatron name trace. Here we go. C K O T R O N Zekotron. There you go, Zach. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We can bring those back if you guys want to, but I don't know. I don't know. Positive affirmations just got to be kind of overdone, I think. Hey, Moss, how are you? How are you? I need to write, if we do end up bringing them back, I'll have to write some new ones if we do bring them back. How you been, Moss? How you been? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like. But I mean, like, Kook rewrote hers too. And yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just, seems like they've been overdone. One of those things that's kind of, it just loses its effectiveness after a while, after you do it so many times, or you hear them so many times. But I guess if you really need to hear it, it's worth it, so. I guess there's that. Let's do, sorry about that. I'm a little bit starving and I don't want to freaking eat after. I'm trying not to eat after stream. But a sandwich is calling my name right now. I'm not going to lie. All right. Let's do some UFO version 5. Five. This one can be a little loud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a Discord. Just do the command Discord, and it'll give you a link, Moss. I'll try and keep this down. It can be a little loud, but it has such a cool sound. The dimples on the golf ball interacting with the ridges sounds pretty cool. Absolutely, Moss, absolutely. You know how to do the command? I'm sure you do. There you go. Great, Wickam. Great. There you go. Little UFO version 5. That one just gets under your skin in a good way, I think. It does me anyway. All right. Let's see. About 30 more minutes. Give or take. We'll see. So if you got stuff you want to see, let me know. We'll try and get it done. And I'll go on Discord after and add you guys. Wavebag. Yeah, I'll go and sometimes I forget, but I always go through and I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but I add you to the Night Owls thing, so you're in the group and not not unaffiliated on the list. Excuse me. All right, a little wave back. It doesn't really make any difference though. Everybody can get into every channel except for the moderator channels. All right, here we go. Little wave bag. We can do some, man. We can do some. Son, thank you. It's very kind of you, son. Very kind. There we go. Little wave bang. All right, some unintelligible whispers. Let's see. We'll do some unintelligible Return of the King. It has to be unintelligible because they won't let me read it legibly. All right, here we go. Here we go. Slave would be away to the south, and the wine would be down the feet of the mountain by the touch water thing. North the red boy that the red seeds, the south the red porch, the house was the down brought law, where church so goods and big and first. Here in the north where the mine and the same and the mustering the long glen, and near the dark power, still moving on its own like pieces on a board was gathered together. It's the first moon, the first. This together to style. And transfers of the sound is brought in the bunch of lines open. With the moment in the right to it, brought new forces massing them about says to come after light. And then this is also the purpose of it in the mountain against all of your success have done more. Well, so whatever it's been reading here, and there's no Indian that I can see. And we couldn't cross all the open country gone, even if it is now. Still, we still have the stars, and it's no worse than I expect, and never particularly try to do it. I can't see any hope in it now, but I've still got to get church done the best I can do. A person is avoided being captured as long as possible, so we must stay still. You know that I think it's just probably for now. I guess I'm too big left. I dare say, if you ever get so far as if I endured the way. There you go. Little unintelligible whispers. Ansem, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And Jai, is it Jai Kumquat? Or Jay Kumquat? I don't know how to pronounce that diphthong, but I'm going to say Jay Kumquat. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Yeah. And thank you for redeeming that for him. I was going to give it to him for free, but thank you. Thank you, son. That was a kind gesture. Kind gesture. Channel points I'm not like super particular about. It's more of a crowd control type of thing. Like if you guys start asking, like you almost lost me when you asked for a bunch of triggers. You know, we had to scroll back quite a bit. That's kind of what that's for, is just to keep things in. And so I have a little thing, a notification of what you guys requested. Hey, sure we can. Sure we can do a little bit. Omnivore, how you been, Omnivore? Right. Thank you, son. Thank you, though. Hey, Emma, how are you tonight? Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good night. uh, I'm glad you could make it tonight. Let's see. What should we do now? What should we do now? Let's do. Let's see. Let's do some pomegranate jar. We haven't done. Hey, Miko, how are you? Good to see you. How you been? We haven't done this one tonight. that's good. That's good, Mika. That's good. That was back-to-back wins, wasn't it? Didn't they win last year too? I mean, I was pulling for the Blue Jays just because they'd never won it before. But hey, the Dodgers deserve to win. They deserve to win. You know. So yeah, I wonder how long it's been since somebody did back-to-back though. That's pretty impressive too. That's hard to do actually, to keep a team together and everything. I had something in mind and I just lost my train of thought. We didn't do this one tonight. This is a new thing I got that's nice. They did? Really? I thought they had never been. What? Oh, okay. Well, they were saying it had been 30 years, so yeah, I guess that's 30 years. Dang, I'm old because, yeah, the 90s seem like, the other day to me. I do have a pair of scissors. I do. Seattle, the Mariners, they never have. That was weird. Oh, we dropped some frames for some reason. Well, I kind of cheated him. I mean, it's a paper towel. Where you tear them. I just cut down the, so it's not that impressive. Now, if it was a piece of paper and I cut it that straight, that'd be impressive. All right, all right. Let's see. What should we do? We're gonna go. We're gonna go raid someone in about 10 minutes. What what would you guys like to do for the final few triggers? And then we'll be back on Monday night. I may do something tomorrow afternoon, like a game. There's a game I really want to get, but I need to transfer some money so I can get it. So I don't know when I'll be able to get it, but yeah, it's called Master of Command. It just came out. It's like a strategy war type game, kind of like Total War, but much simplified. But it looks fun. I've been watching people play it, so I want to get that one. But hey, Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. So, but I need to transfer some money to my PayPal account so that I can get it. And that takes a few days, unfortunately. But I may play some other game tomorrow afternoon. We'll just see how things go. I never know what the days will be like around here. Let's see. Let's do some UFO version 9. I don't think we've done that one tonight. But if I do a game tomorrow, it'll probably be on. I'll probably stream it on YouTube. But I don't know. We'll see. I might just go ahead and dual stream, but we'll see. But we'll definitely be back Monday night for some more ASMR. So let's do some UFO version 9. Hey, thanks, Thomas. I just got him today, actually. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad you like him, Thomas. I saw it at I was over at Lowe's today looking for some sheet metal because someone asked for the wah 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 sound of a piece of sheet metal, but I couldn't find anything. But I noticed they had this like for sale bin, and they had that light in there at half off. It was $10, so I was like, oh man, I'll check it out. I think it looks pretty cool. So yeah, I think it's better than the lamp that I had. It's much more active and it looks cool. I know, $10. It was like I don't know, 20 something, and it was half off. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It does more than that, but I think that's the best setting so far. I mean, I may play around with it. It came with this little control. It can do a lot of stuff, Spinny lamp? What do you mean? I had a lamp back there with the same kind of RGB light, but you couldn't really see, it would just come out and kind of cone at the top. Like if you look at any VOD, you'll see it. But this is no, it's not a spinny lamp. It's like a little I don't know if you can see it. What's that do with the box? Yeah, this is what it is. If I can yeah, see, it's like a little cube. I don't think the thing spins. It's just kind of the way the yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called. Good call, Thomas. That's exactly. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it was like $10. I'm like, I'll give it a try, and I like it. It was a good investment. I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna play around and see what else it can do, but I think this setting is pretty cool. You know, it looks almost like fire or something. You know. But anyhow, let's see who's out there tonight. Who's out there? Because I'm getting tired and hungry. Oh, Mary's got a lot of people, but I don't know. She's kind of wearing some provocative outfit. I don't know if we can take you guys over there. It's her birthday, though. Let's see. Yeah, I know, at 2 o'clock, at 2 a.m., yeah. That's what they've been saying. There's not too many folks on tonight. Bell Sprout, Soma, but she doesn't do, James Bond. We haven't been over to James Bond in a long time. Let's go over to James Bond. I always like to support him. And every Solus we've been to recently, right? So yeah, they're the only ones. Dizzy's still playing a game, and we raided her recently. Busy we raided last time. There's not too many ASMRs, and Fireside we raided recently. We've raided everyone. Well, let me check the. Maybe there's some people I don't follow. Let's see. Yeah, I think these are all either Licky Girls or reruns. All right, I guess we're gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go to JB, and we hadn't been there in a while. I always like to support him. Yeah, right, Thomas. Right. Yeah, I'm family friendly. We try and keep it nice and PG around here because we have some younger people and Nightly VTube. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you'll catch us later in the week. Now, I know we have a time difference. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that, Zach. Let me see. Nightly. Let me see what they look like. Yeah. Um yeah, they have I'll keep that in mind, Spud. But they have almost 300 people. I generally try and go raid somebody that doesn't have very many people. Like James just has 30, so let's go help him out. But I'll keep Nightly V2. I normally, well, I don't know. I try not to raid VTubers too much. We do raid Kook, and we do raid Kitty sometimes. But not that I have anything against VTubers, but yeah. Hey, PJ. Yeah, hello and goodbye. I did see Jade's back. I hadn't seen her in a while, but I noticed she's been streaming. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. I'm going to try and catch Jade next time she streams. Tell her I said hi. I hope she's doing well. All right, yeah. Yes, but I try and help out people who have a low viewer count. But yeah, so let's go say hi to James Bond, and then I'll see you. Really? Oh, nice. I guess I'll find out when I catch her. Well, let's see. I'm doing all this talking. Let's see if we can even raid JB. It looks like we can. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's raid him, and I'll see you guys back on Monday. Now, I may do a game stream tomorrow. I may not. We'll just see how it works out. But it will be during the day. If I do, it won't be at night. So, I'll see you guys later. And thanks so much, all the new people tonight. It's good to have you join us, and all the family. I appreciate your support as always. And I'll see you back on Monday. Have a great tomorrow until I see you again. So here we go. Gonna go say hi to James Bond.